Oh, hi Yoshi. One is never prepared for raiders in power armor, junk armor or otherwise. How have you been, Yoshi? T-51. And missing the legs. Yeah, you'll get a lot like that. But you can collect dozens of power armor. And the hard way, you can buy as much as you want from that garage place across from Warwick Homestead. Now, Glacial Cave. I'm looking for a guy here from a quest, but it's a random encounter to find him. So that's the direction I need to be going if I can remember. I wonder where I found him last time, I think on the coast. I remember doing a lot of looking for him. Yeah, it's definitely, although, you know, all the power armor on that game, I think is overrated. It's not worth the hassle. Constant repair and the worst is the power source. Yeah, these guys just respawn. But I will have to clean out that cave in a moment. Now, I'm giving a quick look for an NPC. I picked up the quest, but it's a random encounter. The best chance is to find him around here. I remember looking for him several times. That's providing he's still alive. Raider power armor is the weakest, yeah. There's T45, 51, 60, yep. XO1, that's exactly the way it goes. Oh, where's this guy? Yeah, he's had a bad time, hasn't he? I get him out the hard way because he's really not going to, there. Now, that will sort that one out. Now, it's this guy I'm looking for. Chances of finding him. I should have been looking for him from the start. You know? Yeah, you gotta love buggy Skyrim. Small chance of finding this guy. You see, this is the random spot, but all I've got this time is frost trolls. And that bear. So around here he should have been. Now, there's a possibility he might be on the coast, but I doubt it. The power armor source ain't much of a problem if you literally... Yeah, if you find them. But it's hassle, isn't it? I've never found them to be much of a benefit, to be honest. You know, just like Skyrim, you know, after a little bit of grinding, become too overpowered anyway. Ah, I knew it was around here. Okay. Yeah, it was exactly where I said. Okay, we'll head down, we'll go for the coast, and then I suppose we have no choice, we have to go for our quest. But that's the kind of thing you want to be coming back here every so often, checking for the spawns for that idiot to spawn. Not a huge DLC, so there's not many spawn points. Although he tends to only spawn around here. And I don't think I've killed him. Oh, hang on, what's this? No, I don't think I have. Wait. No. That guy I didn't see. Doesn't make much of a difference, to be honest. But I kind of remember it now. Let's say I pick up that quest from the start and keep randomly looking for that guy. It's the one that you'll probably most likely not be able to get to complete. I don't think I've ever met him on the beach. Or shore, I should say. Nah, I'll just have a quick look. Oh, hang on. That's the other reaver. Yeah. That's the other shoe. He was never easy to find anyway. It's the sort of quest you want to pick up, let's say, right when you get here. And then after any other quests you do, let's say every couple of in-game days, you know, once that spawning point is active again, just keep fast traveling back there. Pity. I think the last way I did it was, I kept, let's say, loading and fast traveling out, you know, with different creatures, and I think eventually I got him. But yeah, totally. I think it's up there, I find him. Oh, see. I just give this a quick save, so we don't have to do it again. And let's see, is my theory right? Well, I don't know if it will respawn now, but a friend gave me advice using fusion cores down to the last little percent, 0.5, so then you can sell it. Yeah, basically, if it has any power, you kind of roughly get the same for it. A little oversight from the developers, I'd say. One more quick try, and then we'll get this done. We have a bit of dungeon crawling to do as well. No, there's no point going for that again. Let's see if these guys changed. There was a bear up here, and there was some reavers and some trolls. But you'll only be able to change it once. That's if it's changed at all. Well, so far so... Wait, what have we got? Here's that nice little fight. But we're not interested in these guys. We're interested in these guys. Down here. Nah, we're not gonna find them. No, that's okay. We'll just go do our exploring. We'll just clear it. Yeah, that's the two reavers. Well, there's actually three. Oh, there was three. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Okay. Let's start clearing these dungeons. I was actually half tempted to romance Preston Garvey. Oh my. Yeah, we haven't cleared that one. We've cleared it. And the cavern ruins as well. Okay, we might as well clear them. It's not like there's any other quests. Almost sure I've got everything. So, let's clear them out. Alright, save to go back. If you want to do it. I see. Might as well have a look round. It's going to be hard to get a full stream out of this. You know, there's just one main quest to do. Unless I missed some quests. But I doubt it. Oh, woodchuck. Hello, woodchuck. So this will just be a dungeon clearing exercise, that's it. Because I don't think we missed any quests. Not that I know of. These guys are big into the Bella, aren't they? I found a ton of the Bella statues here. Okay, we've turned around the wrong way. That's the beauty of these dungeons. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's not much. Oh, that's very small, isn't it? Okay. Fair enough. That's pretty small. Okay, we'll clear the other cave. There's plenty of dudes in there. And that was pretty small. Just a few weaklings. Right, where's this other cave? Yeah, we're pretty desperate for quests here now. Well, I'll never get 6 hours out of this. Oh, unless I missed something, but I doubt I did. Now, I want to go to here. I know it's clear not. Well, that can't be cleared. So. Oh, here's another one. And a mine. There's a ton of stuff here. Might as well clear them. I didn't even touch the ones in Skyrim, but I'll make sure I won't make that mistake again. I'll absolutely clear as many as I can. Especially for words of power. Now there might actually be something here. I think it's... A random. Oh. Location quest I did for that blacksmith. Okay, that's probably going to the courtyard. Caverns. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys before we go any further. Now. Okay. Nothing much. All I give is the key. And I did see 2 doors. Well, we came in this way. I can't see how that's a courtyard, but let's see what's in here. Never know. Creation Club might have dumped something in here. Oh, this is going to be a kill fest. What cleared? That was quick, wasn't it? That was really quick. I see there's some guys down here as well. I wonder what the story is on that one. Oh, it's probably this way, which will... Oh, I see. No. Yes, we can work our way down from here, I'd say. That's what it's about. Oh, really? Yeah, woodchuck. Okay, woodchuck. There. Well, not a ton, is there? Not a ton. This is pretty much cleared. Now, I've got to get down and see what this is about. Oh, woodchuck. Yeah, Mr. Woodchuck. What is that thing? No. Right, time to get these guys out. No. Junk mostly. Well, that's another way up, but... Seems to be some more guys down here. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god. Let's see what I missed. A lot. Serious. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna get up here on another system. What? Where is this going? Oh my. Make sure not to miss anything here. There's a ton of doors. That goes to... Okay. Okay. That's how we get up here. Huh. Oh, that's where we were just a moment ago, isn't it? Yeah, we killed all these guys. I just collect Nuka-Colas. Why? I don't know. Same with me. Just gotta collect them. Exactly the same. Now let's go through all these doors. Oh, novice. Well, I don't know why you would lock that door, but there you go. My God. Yeah, such really bad rewards. Yeah, not a lot. I think we pretty much cleared this. how do we actually get out of here? What the? Okay, there's a guy up here. Oh, I see those. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh. Surely that's everyone. Okay, new looting spot. Let's see. No, there's a few spots actually. I wanted to check this one here. Few suspicious things. Okay, that's the one. What have we got here? Oh, that's the other side. I think we've got it, guys. We're off quite high as well. Let's get the rest of them out. I got a couple of normals, a few cherries, and some quantums. Cool. Are you going for the achievements? Let's say getting all the recipes in Nuka World. You probably haven't got your achievements out yet. And there's books as well. That's another achievement. There's one in Nuka World. It's pretty buggy. You gotta sneak in and take it before you alert the raider guys in there because they use some explosives and it glitches through the map. It happened to me. What it is, I went back and I used the power armor glitch. Pushed myself under the map and I picked it up. There we go. Right, we'll go back and sell our junk. And we'll call time clearing them. Because that main quest is only one left and that will... There's not many left. Just a few locations to clear. And then we're done here. That's all I can think of really.
This may the frontier, but we've still got rules. Break them.
Now, let's go killing guys, but we can obviously get rid of this stuff. That's it. Oh, hang on. expensive potions.
I work for
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to
There are
build
two
on.
types of Skyrim players. The first one are
Someday we
players
can
who
repay you for
play
your
the game. The other
kindness.
players, the one who buys a house and fills it with piles upon piles of cheese. There's different styles, alright.
Take a look.
Okay. I want to get rid of the heavy stuff, so... Oh, the black bow of fate, we should have left that in. Dwarfen bow, hunting bow, dagger, iron mace, war axe, apparel. Okay. Now... That's right, I forgot to sell this stuff, didn't I? I wonder I was so overburdened.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
You've been a good friend to me. Take a look.
Now... Where is that? Oh, the black bow, we need to definitely fit that somewhere. And the heavy stuff as well. Now, let's see. Potions, I suppose.
Bring your weapons.
I'm gonna get this money pretty quickly, so we might as well take it now.
Take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
I've been neglecting to use our semi-relics. It can stock up, can it?
Next time
It
you're
definitely
hunting,
can
don't
stack
buy.
up.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. Everything I've got on display, really.
Okay. Yeah, we just get the potions out of the way. Now,
If you need any
we've got a
supplies,
bartender here and our own merchant, and then we can clear the rest of these locations. It's not going to take long to finish this DLC.
Welcome to the wretched net. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
That's that.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay.
Looks like an asshole one.
So soon? Let's make a deal.
I think that's it, guys. I think we got everything. I even accidentally sold my cure disease potion. I can make another one some other time.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall...
So the guy that I have running the gun store still refuses to man the stall, and instead stands in the backyard of one of my houses. You see, you probably messed up your script there. You probably have too many settlers in there and it's kind of bugged out. Is there anything in the way of him getting to the stall?
If you're looking
Try sleeping for 1 hour, Yoshi, and see if that fixes the issue. Yeah, try sleeping for 1 hour, or maybe 2. But remember, after, I think it's 7 or 8 PM, they don't man the stalls. I think they work from 8 AM to 8 PM or something. Ah, originally. Okay. Almost done. All those resonant gems, I'll hold them in the safe, they're too important. There. I knew I didn't get that guy, wherever he is. I don't have his letter, so... That's it. We're all done. Okay. There's a good few saves to get rid of. There. Oh, hi, Fallout Boy. How are you? How have you been keeping? Now, it's just a stall on the foundation. I might have to delete all the stall. Yeah, because it's a waste of caps. It kinda is. Hi, Fallout. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Just looking for something to do before I do the main quest, and we'll go pretty quickly. But we'll start taking out these mines and stuff. Any locations, guys, that we haven't cleared. Now is the time to do so.
I'll see you.
There. A cooked catfish. A dragon has been threatening to attack for a long time. Oh yeah. I don't really see him around. Whatever. Let's take out the mine. I found my phone because I found it from my sister. She was always... Ah, I see.
How many is that today?
What was that?
Hello, guys. Yeah, just mopping up the dungeons, really. Who knows, I might come across one more quest. But I doubt it. I think I've done all of the quests. It's possible I missed something, I suppose. Now. Oh. Oh, you don't look too good. Okay, what have we got down here? Oh, there's always something like that, isn't there? Always. What have we got here? A lockpick. Well, we don't really need that. There. That's a bit gruesome. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. I wonder what all that was about. Shall we have some fun here, guys? At least Sheffield still mans, yeah, the guard post. Sanctuary is a pretty dodgy spot when you know, add too much to it. Like, if I have money, oh, I see. She does that also. Well, siblings can be like that sometimes.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Oh no, you weren't. Okay. No. Good news, he's not going mad. Bad news, he's just been killed. What have we got here? Oh, we're getting plenty of stuff to sell, but I'm actually looking for some kind of quest or something we've missed. Looks like we're pretty good to go here. Why is the guy not at the stall? He's bugged, Yoshi. That's what they should have called this game. That's not Fallout 4. Any game from Bethesda, they should have called it bugged. Right from the start, Bethesda is, well, are legendary for not fixing bugs in their game. Even the very first Fallout game, let's say Fallout 3, when they bought it from Interplay. I think they got it developed by Black Isle. That would have been back in the 90s. They've never fixed bugs. At least, not all of them. Did you try assigning someone else? Tell me, how many settlers have you there now, Yoshi? 10. It's not bad. 10. You shouldn't be getting many problems, but it all depends how many times you've been going in and out of that cell as well. It is probably the buggiest settlement in the game, and that's saying something. And that's a kind of high bar to reach, to be honest. Ah, the fishing quest. Oh. Okay. What kind of fish are in here anyway? I really don't see any. Oh. Oh, the tripod guys. Good to know. Good to know. Pretty hard to find. Now. I see somebody's trying to kill me already. I'm guessing it's a pity to have these dungeons like this and, you know, no real quest, you know, for them. It's a waste. Even if you think about going back to the likes of Morrowind and Daggerfall, yeah, tons of places and, you know, absolutely nothing to do in them. I sent a Vault-Tec rep to the theatre. The theatre. Which one is that? You mean Starlight, is it? Yeah, Starlight Drive-In, yeah. That's what it's called.
I'll find you.
Oh. Archery is such fun in this game. Well, to be honest, I don't really see much here. There's a few more guys, I can hear them, but I'm done with the ball. Just nosy as to what is actually here. It's hard to know what you'd miss in a dungeon like this. Alright, we're okay.
What was that?
Yeah, it's just me.
I knew it!
Oh, got a heart. I don't know, it might fix itself once I get re-updated again. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. That's one thing, let's say, with bugs on Bethesda games. You can't outweight them. Certain small glitches, let's say, sometimes can be cleared up with cell resets, but that's not one of them. If it's refusing to go to the store with only, well, 10 settlers, it's a script crash. A sign of bigger issues to come. Oh, what's this? Okay. sure there was a lot of loot in this game. Yeah, plenty of junk. I don't see any books, journals, or anything like that. I think we're pretty safe. I do notice with the anniversary edition they've added a lot more elk pelt for some reason. They used to be pretty scarce in the game. 4, maybe 5 locations.
Is someone there?
Yes, someone is there, but... Ah, what's that? I thought it was something sensible. Right, ladies, where are you? Oh, I see we're mages, are we? Yeah, well, you asked for it. Okay, how did he get down there? Oh, right up there. Okay. Let's have a look first and see. What's this about? Yeah, fairly big mine. What have we got? 0. Ah, just the usual dungeon really, isn't it?
Is someone there?
Oh, what's this? Right, let's kill this last one, I think. Now, it's a pity there wasn't a system where, let's say, an NPC would have maybe 500 or 1,000 gold. What game did I see that in? Some game. And no matter what you sell, as long as it was under 1,000. Oblivion. Yeah, there was a few in Oblivion, I remember. And that's if I remember it correctly. There was one blacksmith in particular I used to go to, let's say, with the Daedric weapons from the Oblivion gates. Okay, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. It's not a good day for these bandits. Ah, what's this? This is one big mine, isn't it? Oh.
Is someone there?
What's this? What? Looks important. Treasure room key. Okay. There we go, I'm overloaded. Okay. Let's see what this guy has got. Okay. Well, just a treasure so far. All the iron stuff is history. Well, now all the steel stuff is history. There's still one left. Okay, what's this? Okay, it's probably worth something. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Well, these are all pretty decent, so... Need something pretty heavy, but... There. Okay, what's all that about? Okay, where is that idiot archer? There, get out of my way. Now. What's this? Oh, yeah. We just came up that way. Alright, let's see. I think we have it, guys. There's nothing special here. Well, there might be something decent, but not really. The Brahmin are probably too radiated to get rabies. Probably. I don't think there'll be much of a problem in the game. The bow I need. I have to get rid of the junk here, I'd say. There. Oh, come on. That's it. That was a waste, wasn't it? Such a big mine. We're going this way. And we're getting out of here. We have a ton. Okay, let's see if that guy will come back, will he?
So let's make a deal.
Okay. That's enough.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall.
I should have called him in, let's say, a moment ago. Get rid of that stuff I have. But we have no choice. Oh my, what was that? It sounded like a gunshot. Okay. If you're looking for the fight, I'm here. Nah, These dragons don't attack that much, except when you go to a town. They'll love to attack you in a town. Doubt these guys will have their cash back yet. Did a Brahmin feeding Croc do anything? It does. It gets the Brahmin to stay around it. Yeah. The feeding Croc, yeah. I know it's supposed to feed Brahmin. No. I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I never really went into the farming thing in a big way. I know it forces them to... Maybe, I suppose. Maybe. I never really looked into the Brahmin thing. I always found him a nuisance.
Plenty of work.
But it will stop them from, getting in your way.
The mine. If you're looking.
No. Oh, please tell me these guys have some cash.
You've been a good friend of the finest weapons.
Of course not.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Okay, we'll have to wait for 2 days in here. And only then can we move out. Oh, it's even lucky we got the house. But the anniversary upgrade, I know it's only what, $20 or something, but it's totally not worth it. It actually makes the game a lot worse. I don't know why anyone would be interested in those Creation Club stuff. The only thing that was reasonable was that data course, but unnecessary because you had Aardvark from the Dawnguard DLC. Or Aardvark. I'll get one more to be safe and then we'll sell that junk. We'll shortly be ready to kill, what's his face, Mirak. Okay. 1-0. Right. Now. Oh, hi Stephen. I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Didn't have a great day myself, but still. We're still here. No problem. Look away, Stephen. And thanks for dropping by and lurking. Appreciate it. Now this guy will only he will only land up here. So now we'll run after that guy. At least that will protect him for a minute. We should be recharged by the time I get up here and hopefully grab him again. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Where's he going now? Oh, cool. He was gonna run again. There. Got him this time.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm overloaded. No. I just made it. And no Merrick. I hope tomorrow is better for you, my friend. Oh, why thanks, Stephen. And I hope your day improves and you have a good day tomorrow also. Oh, hi Shadows. Hi. How are you? And how have you been keeping? There. Worst place ever for a dragon attack. There's not many places for him to land. He won't land inside town. Usually he lands on that crop just above. Ah, you want to be getting him quick. He can do a lot of damage here.
I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble.
You've been a good friend to me. Looking to protect yourself
No.
or deal some damage?
Now we can start. Oh, the Black Ball of Fate. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we're just cleaning up the last of the dungeon shadows. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, and hoping you're doing well also. Just a few dungeons to clear, and then there's just the main quest. And it's a lengthy quest, but it's just one, you know. It's just one. Now,
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
it's not going to be easy getting this junk out. I will get it. That's it. Yeah, just trying to make up the time on this. Well, the power armor is worth it in some ways. I could never warm up to the power armor, Yoshi. Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just
But personally, I think it's too much hassle.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given... Ah, so
You get
you're
yourself
an
a decent
alchemist then.
hazmat suit, let's say. Do a quick run across there. But the game, for me at least, has never been much of a problem. I should have making it a little bit more like New Vegas, let's say, a bit more challenging. We just take these guys' money and then we'll
It's
move
busier
on.
now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit
So what
longer
have you
after
been
all.
up to today, Shadows? Are you just relaxing?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Myself, almost nothing today, to be honest. Okay, we've got this guy in here. And I forgot we actually have our own vendor as well. I should have been using him as I was waiting inside.
Send someone over. Welcome to the wretched Take a look.
Yeah, looks like we'll be using our own guy.
Oh, my door's
So
always
soon? Haggling with you can be so
Now,
entertaining.
oh, school mostly. I'm using mods in this save. A couple, but nothing that you could really notice. I am using a mod called Better Adoptions, so I can adopt, all the orphans. And then there's the add-on, Immersive Adoptions, where they have more speech dialogue. I also have a mod called My Home is Your Home, so basically I can make my settlers stay in any house I want them to, which is kind of handy because, you can gather up all your followers, let's say, and, put them around the homes you own, and makes it look like a kind of, it's well lived in, like a kind of, like a small village. You could, just get enough NPCs around it. And that's all I'm using. Yeah. Just something small. But the costume and sword I'm using is from the anniversary edition of Skyrim, which is just a fancy name for Creation Club mods. It's, in my opinion, not an upgrade. It's a downgrade. Makes the game a little bit more unstable, flickering a little bit, and the stuff is. There's too much weapons and armor in the game anyway, and there's too many houses. It's a pity they have a ton of houses, but none of them are really any good. Well, practically anyway, You need a decent one, something large, away from all towns and villages. Nice farm, let's say, although they give a plantation. But the vital thing is you need a stable, where you can put your animals and horses and things like that. That would have been really cool. But they missed that one. That would have redeemed it a bit, I'd say. Now, there. We've burned out everyone, guys. Yeah, just junk, Well, not junk, but unnecessary, I came across a wastelander holding himself hostage. The Sint is the one kneeling, right? I know the one you're talking about. The two guys who look the same. One is a Sint and one is not. I forget which one. Save your game, Yoshi. Kill both of them. Check them for a Sint component. And then reload. You'll know which one is a Sint. If you're ever in doubt, just save your game. Kill both. Yep. That's what I did as well. A very old trick. I can never remember which is which. Okay, we'll dump this junk and we'll head off. Yeah. We must have a lot of money now, and it's useless. Almost 3 mil. It's surprising how much junk you can get in this game. And silly pets. But I'll give this guy his due. He doesn't hang around the doorway, tripping you up. About the only pet that doesn't do so. Okay, that's wrong. Now, Almost done. Where are we holding our crafting materials? That's it, guys. Oh my god, we have a ton of junk again. Okay. Let's take out the other oh, we'll go down and see if that guy respawned. That quest we need to do. I know where he spawns, but we should have been looking out for him for a while. He'll usually be somewhere between where is it? The cave and this place here, so we'll have another try. It's always the one kneeling. Ah. I don't know why I left that behind. Oh, this guy is so hard to find. You'd want to be getting this quest the second you come here. You know, as you're grinding, if you started with this DLC. And keep, you know, periodically coming back this way. See, does he spawn? It's just his note I want. He could be dead and despawn for all I know. I imagine he should be essential. You know, I suppose. Only killable by me, that's how I do it, but no, nothing here. 0. Well, not exactly. Some silly cultists. Next. And I hear, do I hear a troll? I do. Tough guy. Okay, who has the note? Obviously this one. No, they don't even carry notes anymore. Right, okay, he wasn't here, so... Not much we can do. It's a good thing I made sure I didn't kill one of them outright, yeah? I don't want to mess up my Minutemen bow, even though I'm kind of already did my stats. Show me that I'm already murdered 3 people. I'm over here wondering, who did I kill? No problem, Shadows. Twitch has been pretty dodgy this last week. I think everyone across the board is having trouble with Twitch. Although Twitch will deny that, obviously. Yeah, wasted time. Okay. Where's the ones we missed? There's 2 of them there. Bristleback Cave and Romantus Mine. The landing is, you know, not a place that can be cleared anyway, so we've got 2 little spots here. We might as well, because that other quest will... What the... The other quest will go... Woodchuck. Come on. Now I know where I met that guy. Along the beach here. I actually met him along the beach. I think I know where he might be spawning now. Oh, these little guys. Yep, woodchuck. Kidding me, not another dragon. Alright. Yeah, I hear him alright, but... that doesn't mean he's coming in that direction. Nah. There, where's the pendant here? I thought it was a pendant outside here. Nah, must be somewhere else. Stupid dragons. Oh, hi Lyle. Hello, guys. I hate that. I wish I could know when I did murder versus justifiable defense. Oh, hi Lyle. Yeah, you're pretty much finished trying to keep those stats anyway, because you'll have to murder during the Brotherhood, you know, the assassins. Yeah, so you're always gonna do an odd murder, I'm afraid. No problem, Shadows. Yeah. Oh, here he is. He's coming now, is he? The dragons in this DLC. I really don't want to fight, do they? Yeah, it's down here. I think I met that guy before. I think it was down here. Now, here's the beach on the other side. He's supposed to show up around here. You remember that guy, that werebear guy, that Skull villager sent you out like a case to find him? I think he used to spawn here, in the spawn area, but I think I found him along here a few times, but the chance is pretty slim. But I think I've tried twice already. But it's the kind of quest you need to be picking up, you know, very early in the game, and then periodically trying that area. It's impossible unless you don't do, yeah, some quest lines. You're always going to have to be the bad guy at some stage. There's the dragon. Oh, nice. Come on. Ah, he's gone. Come on. Let's make sure I've got dragon rend. Come on. Don't want him to land here, so come on. Oh, you. Ugh. That's where I did the dead brand thingy. Ah, guys, come on. I don't have time. There he is. Ha ha ha! Oh, you. That's it. Land, land, land. There's a good guy. I said land, you coward. Got him. It's hard to coax these guys down here on this DLC. Don't ask me why I'm still carrying the fang. Sheer greed. Okay, no fire on the Brotherhood Knights. Yep. I was about to pop a shot thinking, it was a raider. I found him. Where did I find him? I found him around here one time. It's a very slim possibility. The best spot to find him, it's called something bonds. There it is. Filial bonds. Look for Wolf's brother. What's that? Tor killed. He's basically a werebear. You have a brief conversation and then he goes crazy. You gotta kill him and then there's a note on his body. Just bring him back to his brother and finish the quest. I found him around here one time. But I know where he usually goes. Yeah, here he is. No, that's the idiots from the...
Hope our shipments are still good. How long has it been?
That's the guys from the Windstone. I better kill these two here. Nah. I knew there was somebody down here. They never go back to the mine, do they?
Shoving off now.
Nah, okay. Let's just clear a dungeon. Dungeon. The mine we were going for, wasn't it? Well, I have no choice now. I've got to really kill these guys outside. That was actually the cave I cleared. Ah, no Chuck. Now. Okay, woodchucks. Ah, here it is. Okay, Mr. Woodchuck. There. Oh, what do we like for, it's not bad, we still got 400. I think we'll do the mine. I think it might kind of lead down to the cave as well, I'm not sure. I forget this one. Yeah, let's clean out the mine. But I'm almost positive I've got all the quests done here. Okay. The settlement is now under the protection of the Minutemen. You know who we stand. What do we... How did he... Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, there's a few things to get here. Where's my little woodchuck? That's it. We've cleared yet another location. What have we got? It's not a really big dungeon, is it? No, not the biggest dungeon. Yeah, they're industrial little mites, aren't they? Very industrious. Okay, I'll tell you how I'll do this one. Oh, hang on, I think I have it here. Yeah. That's that. So, we've cleared this one. I wonder if my Daedric shopkeeper is available. Now would be a good time. Let's give him a shot.
So we meet again. So soon. Let's make a deal.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll wait for 24 hours. That's the best about that guy. We're running a bit heavy. Let's see if we want to clear out this next one before going back again and dumping off that junk. I think it's every 24 hours we can call this guy. Which is pretty handy. It's a pity he didn't have more cash.
You haven't. Let's make a deal.
What? Okay. Oh, that didn't work, did it? It's not that easy to get him. I don't think you can do that with him. There's that noise again. Actually like a shot. I really can't remember where I met that guy. I got him on a random encounter along the coast. I think it might have been down much further. We got on anyway. We cleared this one out a moment ago. We'll have a small run down here. Then we'll clear out the cave. It could have been on the beach, actually, on the far side. Now, nah, not worth it. Not killing any monk crabs tonight. We'll clear the dungeon. We still have a decent amount of... Oh, what's this? A weakling chest. Nice. I don't think we have many more locations to clear after this. There might be one down here and that's it. And hopefully this isn't a big dungeon. Now where's my soda? Oh, what's this? No, I thought it might have been a quest. Really? Okay, we have two ways. Apparently I'm gonna go this way. Interesting. Not much, is it? Huh. I imagine there was some kind of... Okay. Just let me get some soda. It's starting to get... Oh my goodness. A bit humid here. I hate that I've got my own little fridge here, but everyone keeps putting their own junk into it. Now. Okay. I'll get out of this one quick. Oh. Yeah, woodchuck. What the? Head first in the box. Nice one. Now let's see, there's not a ton here, is there? Okay. What is it about Skyrim and cheese? Oh, skooma. I haven't seen that for a while. Burnt spring and wood. Oh, why did I take a quill? Okay. Oh, hi, Cherry. I'm still trying to find the right perk overhaul mod for me. Oh, only 3 options on Xbox One as far as I can find. Oh. I should make a full-on detective build. And the machine gun, the silver shroud stuff, yeah. Also, I don't hear woodchuck, I hear pork chop. Yeah, it sounds to me like woodchuck. Cheese is the lifeblood of Shagora. These guys really have it in for cheese, don't they? Okay, guys. Oh my goodness. It's basically a suicide mission. Now, where are they? Get them out. I'm just clearing them up. All I've got to do is kill Mirak, Cherry. So, I want to clear the dungeons before I do that. And thanks for stopping by, Yoshi. Hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Yoshi. Bye. Now. Okay. Well, when you're too strong in this game, it's no fun. Now. Oh, we should have this place cleared shortly. I'll make absolutely sure I put no Creation Club junk on this one. Although I doubt it. I really doubt it. Right, I think we should be out of this quick. It's not cleared, so obviously we're missing something. There's a few left, alright. What did I say? A few. This place is... it's teeming with these guys. Ah, strong box. Okay. Oh, Master Lock. See one of those in a while. Yeah, the statues. There's an awful lot of statues in this DLC. Now, let's see. Oh, you're joking. Hey, hey, hey. A trap. You lured me into an ambush. For goodness sake. I've never seen so many of these guys. That guy is luring me away from where I wanted to check up here. I didn't check this properly. You follow me if you want to. There's still a decent amount of loot in these places. There's a ton of spots down here. Did we not just try that? No, apparently. Oh, we did. Nah, let's go back and kill him. Now we can carry on at long last. Right, where were we going? This way, although we pretty much have it done, don't we? Okay. A gourd. Oh, really? Nice. So, which way? This way, I'd say. Yeah. There's a good few levels on this. Endless killing spree with these little guys. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I'm just killing time on this. I'm cleaning out the dungeons. You know, the ones where we didn't get quests, let's say, as an excuse to clean out. And then all I've got to do here is kill Mirak. But I was messing about at the settlement today. I was doing a bit. I finished the wall and the pieces around the side I wanted to do. I'm just getting a small bit out. I'm just being nosy here really to see did they change much or anything. So what have you been up to today, Joe? Just sat outside and watched my daughter, oh my, for over 3 hours. All depends on what the weather was like. Woodchuck, come on. These guys love candlesticks, don't they? They really like their candlesticks. Oh, we're kind of making our way down. What is actually down here? Well, there's a ton of these guys, so that means it's probably nothing down here. Knowing Bethesda. So was it that softball thing your daughter is doing? 3 hours is a pretty long time. Yeah, but if the weather was kind of mid, softball. Softball is it baseball for kids? Yeah, or women's baseball, and they call it softball. Ah, I see. Well, it's always handy to learn how to swing a bat at a very young age. Oh, I see. Yeah, they use a larger ball, and probably not as solid. But yeah, I always say it's a good skill to have. Oh, underarm fast pitch. It's always handy to learn how to swing a bat. Especially in the bar, Sergio. It would be a good skill. The only time I've ever actually seen a baseball bat, actually I've seen it more times than I care to remember, was, let's say, during disagreements. Yeah. I've seen it. But they're a nice weighty bat. Disagreements, yeah. That's what we call it when we use a baseball bat. We don't call it softball. Did you ever see the game hurling, Joe? But we do have a women's version as well. We call it Camogie. But it's the same. A very, very rough game. Let's just take these guys out of the way. No, I could never get into it. Get out. We want our gems. Of course we do. No. Basically a hurl. It's made of wood, of ash, and it's shaped a little bit like it's a little bit like a hockey stick. But let's say the bottom will be rounder and wider, and it's flat. It's absolutely flat. They've got this small, really, really hard leather ball. It's about the size of it's about the size of a large orange, and we call it a slitter. But basically, it's like that. What do they call it? That Indian game, a really old game, Native American game. Lacrosse. It would remind you a little bit of lacrosse, except when you run with the ball, you have to balance it on this thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's very hard to explain. I've never had to explain it before. But I think the Australians got into it as well now, let's say, a good few decades ago. Or is that Gaelic soccer? Maybe Gaelic football. But just like all the games here, you know, there's the guys that do, let's say, amateur. Amateur is a nice way of saying it. Basically, they work for no wages. And the organisation that holds the games are like billionaires. A little bit like, let's say, what they do in the colleges. You know, where they'll have these basketball stars and they don't even give them enough money, let's say, for food. And they make absolutely a ton. Something like that. But I was reading that the US women's soccer team stood up for their rights, so fair dues to them. Totally backed them 100%. They tried to give them a lot less wages, let's say, than their counterparts. Which is strange, because those ladies are World Cup champions, what, twice? 3 times? But yeah, that was real old school stuff. I'm surprised it even happened, to be honest, because the PR backlash from that, you know, that was the silliest move I've ever seen. Oh yeah, they're a really great team. Here we go. I'm sick of killing these woodchucks. But they seem to be endless in this cave. I'm hoping it's worth it. Yeah, how far did the men's team get? First or second round, wasn't it? But I remember watching one of the men's team's game. I think they were in the first or second or third round. I think it was as far as they ever got. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if it would? But it was a long time ago, Joe. And I think they were playing Iran or something. And they were down 1-0. There was about 5 minutes to go. So instead of, let's say, playing defence, sending up maybe a couple of strikers and some midfielders, and let's say try and pass a long ball, you know, and rush it, I seen their coach do probably the dumbest move I've ever seen in soccer. I absolutely couldn't believe it. He was playing almost like he was playing American football, which is a way different game. He sent every single player right up to the opposite goalpost, and got, let's say, when I think it was the goalie got the ball and kicked it up. So they lost it up top, and there was absolutely nobody between the striker. He ran the whole length of the field with the ball, and I think they lost 2-0 because of that. You know, yeah, it was the stupid. where did they get that coach? He wasn't a soccer coach, you know. There was always a chance, to get a draw if they had to play smart. Less than 50-50, but a chance, Unbelievable. But I remember seeing it and my jaw dropped. And I'm not that big into soccer, but I understand the game, it's really popular here. Yeah, he sent everyone up. I know he probably felt like he had nothing to lose, but I think he lost his job. Of course, if it had to pay off, it would have been the greatest move of all times. But an extremely risky one. Ah, woodchuck, guys. How big is this cave? It's absolutely humongous. Oh, we might as well. I'm trying to get a full stream out of this anyway, so... This is clearing the area. And who knows, we might stumble into some kind of quest or something we missed. Because, to be honest, I don't really remember all of these. Come on. Ah, look at these guys, look. You are... How many guys are there? This is absolutely silly. I've been killing these guys for an hour, I'd say. Where's the woodchuck? And after all of this, I bet there's nothing important down here. Okay, guys, that's enough. Where are you? Apparently there's two here. Right, woodchucks. Fun and games are over. What the? No. What the? Hey, come here. That didn't work out too good, did it? Mr. Woodchuck. Come on. Yeah, I've finished everything else. At least I think I have. I think I've spoken to every NPC and... Well, I'll definitely, check it out a little better next time. I'm trying to get rid of these guys now. They're starting to... I think we've wiped out the entire population of Reeklings on this DLC. That's it. We'll be left alone. Alone at last. Right. These guys are heavy in the skooma. Yeah. They're heavy on the skooma. That's about it. I was kind of trying this place that says I was getting hammered with those spears. Now, what have we got up here? Zero. Yeah, at least we cleared it, so that's something. That's always good. Now we see if we're missing anything. Apparently not. I do hear some noise. Oh. A couple of boars. That would be alright. One feature I want to see in Skyrim is being able to rename your weapons, armor, without... Yeah, that would be good. Without enchanting them. Yeah. I remember lots of games we could do that. And the old stuff. What the? Of course I'm gonna kill you guys. This is an extermination. Okay, what's a boar doing with potion? I think we're done. If there's another location left to clear, it's a lot, but I think we've got them all. Let us get out of here. There. We seem to be going upwards all the time. Because I love to rename my weapons. Yeah, to fit my playstyle. But I don't like having to enchant weapons because I don't want to keep... Yeah, me too. Keep up the charges. That was the first thing that kind of ticked me off about enchanting weapons. And then I basically got into the habit of not bothering with them. Which kind of worked out because weapons are too powerful anyway. There we go, guys. I wonder where we're actually going to. Oh yeah, just down to see where we came really. Well, kind of. Oh. I see. Right, let's move out. And it's around this way here. We'll see if our little okay, this way. We definitely have to sell this stuff now. I heard you can remove the charge. Uses by reducing your enchantment score to 0. It only seems to affect staves on a shoe. Also need 100 in that score. Hi MJ. I'm doing fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. But I've been grinding out these. I still can't find that stupid werebear guy. God knows where he is. That's another location well and truly cleaned. I think we have them all, guys. Oh, we haven't got that one. Ashfall's Tier. Oh, hang on. Ashfall's Tier is where we did the quest. And that's our new crew, isn't it? There's another one. Oh, hang on. Frostmoon Craig. I don't think they'll have any money now. You know, once we buy their junk, really.
Hello again.
I'm almost sure.
Greetings, bloodkin. Here, take a look.
No. All his
Aren't
money
well,
is gone.
brother.
Silly. Now, once you buy his jewelry, he's pretty much done. Okay, we gotta sell this junk anyway. And we almost have 3 million, Joe. So, how have you been doing, MJ? Text me back, Cooper. There.
I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open.
But it's surprising, let's say, even just clearing locations, how much
You've been a
time you
good
can
friend. You got a good
take
thing
up in
going
these
here now that
games.
you've
3 million,
opened the
yeah.
mines.
Oh
Don't
no.
let it go to
I think I
waste.
had 10 million on this one time. I had a really, really long playthrough.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And that's the dwarf from Blackball that I keep forgetting to display. Oh, Strambo. We might have a lot of stuff, but it's not that expensive, is it? Yeah,
Bring your weapons
we'll
and
do
armor
what
to
we
me.
can
I'll fix it up.
and
I'll fix it up.
I don't know.
get rid of as much as we can.
My potions and
Yeah, what have I
ingredients.
got? 2,959,000. And the only thing that stopped me in this is these guys don't have the money. They just don't have the cash. All right. Now,
Remember, I've plenty of potions.
just sell as much as we can. That's all we can do.
Here has been a blessing. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
It's busier
Come
now that
on.
things are starting. As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep See for yourself.
Right. Potions. we'll never sell all that junk. I see, yeah. Oh, skooma. We're keeping the skooma. Of course we're keeping the skooma.
If you need any
No,
supplies,
just this guy and our own guy. Then we can, I think we could nearly,
Warm drinks and warm beds.
we could nearly do the last quest. I think I've cleared all of the locations. And then I did that to kill time and to make absolutely sure we're not missing any quests. Okay. Now then there's our own guy.
So soon. I can hardly wait.
Well, at least he's got money this time. We'll take every last penny these guys have. Oh my.
I do so love dealing.
I forgot to put back that black ball. Now where is it?
The mines are open and the
I
shop
keep
is
hearing
busy
that
again.
like sonic
Thank
boom. I don't know what that's about. Dude, it was scary looking, yeah? You should see the guys in Oblivion. Oh, where is it? There we go. That was easy. Now, I've been connecting these guys for some reason. There we go. And of course my ton of junk. And then this one. I have enough gems to start off my own treasury, I'd say. And that's just the stuff here. And of course are the Bella statues. There's a ton of them in this DLC. That's it. The rest I'll have to sell, but it'll be a while before I'll be selling it. that's enough. Now, let's see how much we have to do. I kind of wonder why there was never a conjure recling. Yeah, series of spells. Yeah, but there's a one where you do the Trist Mead hole. You can actually become their leader there, isn't it? If you get rid of those cowardly guys. I suppose I thought that was enough. But I've always thought there was too many spells. Not too many types, let's say, of magic, but too many spells for each type. Now, let's see. Did we miss anything? Cleared. 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 Well, that can't be cleared. I remember some kind of quest here, guys. I remember waiting around here for some kind of quest. I know I'm missing a quest here somewhere. Because my memory of this DLC is in bits and pieces, and I remember doing stuff before that I have not done yet. Well, that's that one there. That's actually a Creation Club. There's the meat hole, and they're not even shopkeepers. Oh, Frossel. There's one. Yeah, but it is. Let me see, what DLCs? It's the only expansion we have on this. You know what I mean? One DLC was a couple of houses, vastly superior than the other ones, and yeah, they were pretty okay. But just to put in 3 of them and call it a DLC, I think was a bit much. And the very least, they should have put one outside Whiterun, one outside Dawnguard, which was badly needed, and the other one. They should have put one outside each major one. So there's that. Then there's the vampire thing. So you just get a little area, let's say, where that Dawnguard fort is. And you basically rehash the quests over the exact same map again. So, yeah, a DLC. So this was the only true DLC. And I remember, Joe, when all DLCs were expansions, a DLC meant new areas, Now, they tend to just add a few quests and, you go back over the same locations again. Kinda takes the fun out of it. A DLC should be, exploring, new areas and not going back over the old things again. There is that one quest you have to go all over looking for special things. I could never find them all. Oh, which one was that? I agree, there should be a... Yeah, to unlock. Else, what's the... There's no attraction out from that. You don't want to be going into a cave that you know like the back of your hand, Okay, there might be a few new items in it or some NPCs to kill, but that's a pretty poor DLC. Ubisoft are usually different. The likes of Odyssey, they were all new areas to explore, and kind of sizable enough. But then again, their map might be biggish, but there's not much on it, Collecting stuff. Oh, that stupid... that's endless, Joe. That stupid herbalist keeps sending you for ingredients that you'll only get in Skyrim. Yeah. And then there's her boss that sends you after the black books, and you've got to do these little errands for him before he'll give you a location. Yeah. I'll show you where it is. Both of those NPCs it sends you all over the place. Yeah, I'll have you running around like a chicken with no head. It's over here, Joe. There. Tell Mitrin. That's where you picked up those ones. In a desert part. Yep, that's the one. Right there. She's the herbalist. It is like a desert part. It's right near the shore. No. It's endless. And once the other guy starts giving you the hardfire missions, once you get all of his black books, endless. A bit like, you know, the way you can pick up quests from, you know, the Brotherhood. Endless killing spree. I wouldn't mind the endless killing spree in the Brotherhood if they didn't send me after, you know, NPCs that you were trying to keep alive throughout the entire game. And then they want you to kill them. So silly. On quests like that, you should have the ability to lie. You know? And they send you after, and let's say if you want to get to a certain mission and you didn't want to kill those NPCs that you kind of know, let's say, through the entire game. That would have been cool. Now, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm just clearing these locations now out of spite. I'm gonna exterminate every last woodchuck in this. Oh, for God's sake. There you go, woodchucks. Just because. Okay. Oh my God, this place goes on forever. Ah, I see they're chicken eaters. Alright, we're done. Oh, what's this? Hello. Yeah, in that they should have given you the ability to lie, let's say. So you could skip over the guys you didn't want to kill. You know? Like the beggar in Iverstad, was it? Like, that was just silly. Okie dokie. Oh my God, the amount of stuff that's here. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like we're getting chumps. God, we'll never sell all the junk we're getting. Especially when it comes to ingredients, my alchemy making is a little bit over the top. Potion making, I should say. I'm just curious to see if I missed any quests. Not that it'd probably show up anyway. I gotta head into log mode. No problem, Joe. Work tomorrow. Oh, about 4:30 I'm coming on soon. Oh, take care, Joe. And stay safe. And have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow, Joe. Bye. Okay, we got all of these, haven't we? Yeah, pretty much. Let's have a look at this layout. I see. There's one behind us, but we go on this way. That's why there should be a system, let's say. We get a quest and then you get an excuse to clear out these. That will be way better. Charcoal, I was actually looking for some charcoal a while back. Oh yeah. Well, I hope these guys spawn back or I will have wiped out an entire population. I'm out. No problem in that case. Yeah, I'll definitely finish this on this stream. It'll probably be a struggle to make a stream of it as well. Thanks for stopping by, Lyle. I appreciate it. Have a great night, and have a good day tomorrow, Lyle. Bye. But when it gets to this stage in the game when you're pretty much unbeatable, it's it can get repetitive. But we still eventually have survival mode. We'll see what that has to offer. A rabbit. Whatever. We're on lead. I don't think I have that one. Come on. Oh, tongs. That reminds me of Oblivion totally. Oh, what's that? There's one. Not that it's any good, but... So is that it? Have we finished this? No. Not by a long shot. So we need to go this way. No, behind us. Exactly where is this? Oh, this way. Quite a low level, those guys are. Nasty little tykes. Oh my god, how many Reeklings is in this DLC? I'm gonna have to give me the two largest dungeons. Now. Okay, another ton of these guys, but what can we do? Kill them as quickly as possible. Okay. They were praying. That's it, once we go him, we're pretty much done. A leader. Oh. Now, I get this little guy. I think this is the last dungeon, guys. It's gotta be. Now, let's see what we've got here in rubbish. Of course. Yeah, the Bella statues. These guys really, really love the Bella statues, don't they? There's, out from selling them, there's no real use for them, is there? Ooh, my goodness. That is a serious weapon. thanks for the loot. But I think we're over and done with this place. Right, what have we got here? Oh. Oh. What the? That's different. An old trader's card. That was up that way, so I think we're done. These places go on forever. Okay, where are we now? Yeah, cheese. That's it. We're finished. How are we getting out? Okay, it's just down here, isn't it? Yeah, we're done. Let's see, is our little,
So soon? Haggling with you can...
oh,
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall...
no money. There we go. Let's see what else is here. I think that's it, guys. I think we've done them all. Yeah, that's all of them. It's every single location we've cleared. Well, Ashfall's here, and there's a few places that cannot be cleared, but it's just some NPCs there and the rest are... Yeah, we're done. Okay, we can kill Merak once we get rid of her junk. Well, that's everything we can do on this. And as far as I know, the only thing I'm missing is, you know, finding that idiot guy. I'll have one more quick look for him. He should be, you know, around there where I have the arrow. Oh, no, actually around there. Between these two. But he's always hard to find regardless. Always had trouble finding this fella. And this is about the best spot to try and do it in. But these guys haven't even respawned. I found them usually here. Or is it just up here? No, I think it's up here. Yeah, where these guys are.
You're going to pay.
As if we hadn't enough junk to sell. Did I not just kill 2 of those guys? Yeah. Okay. Well, if he's not gonna spawn, he's not gonna spawn, is he? That's my 3rd little try looking for him. Right, we'll get back and we'll see what we can sell. Oh, and there's these guys as well. They actually have money, I keep forgetting that. And we'll need all the help we can get with these guys.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I like it here at Tell
No,
Me.
do not ever ask her.
I'd probably
Does she
have
need
some
any help?
connections around here that might interest you.
Okay. She hasn't got enough, but... Right, something.
Before I light your step, you'd think Nell.
Oh, she's locked now. Stupid. I do have a ton of ingredients as well, but
Zora's wisdom to you.
the chances of selling that are 0. Where's the mate? Oh, here he is. Too much. You want someone with about 10 or 15,000 or more to buy all that.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover. Mostly staffs. They're my
Okay.
specialty.
Now... That actually helped. You get rid of a good bit.
That's that then.
Need something?
My god, the heat. Yeah, the temperatures after going up a lot here. Okay, come on. Oh, why do we make this place the same color as the map? It's beyond me.
I don't know what you're playing at, Glover, but something about you just doesn't add up. Understandable, considering the differences between us.
I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble, and for some reason you reek of it.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town.
We haven't a chance of selling all this stuff. Oh, not a chance. Not a chance of selling it. We'll store it once we get rid of a good bit, but there's no way.
You've been a good you got a good thing going here. Looking to protect yourself? Or do
Oh.
bring your
Nobody's got any money left.
I'll fix it up right.
I don't know who. So you're interested in my.
Right,
Remember, I've
let's
plenty
go
of
get this
potions
quest
in
done.
reading lists. You're ever-
I'll leave this stuff inside. And that's a lot of potion. About 20k's what I'd say 15. Right, let's kill Merrick. We got this over with. I've done everything we can possibly do on this. At least 20k's worth. Let's do more keeping. We'll sell it on the way out. Now, how many of those statues have we got? It must be something ridiculous, at least 10. 7. That is a lot. I think I might have a book or two, but I think that's it, guys. All the potions. I actually put the potion in the other one. Yeah, we'll put the potion up here and we're done. I think we'll finish just the main quest end. There we go. Now, let's go and kill Merrick. There's about a 1 in 3 chance, I'd say, of this quest bugging. So we'll need a few saves along the way.
I don't know what you did in those
It's
mines.
busy. As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying.
How much have I got anyway? Oh, close. I can't really find that guy, and I didn't bother picking up the 2 stones for that. That quest is bugged, and I didn't bother going around to doing that. And of course the Dark Brotherhood forever. And they're kind of repetitive. So we're off here. Read Walking Dreams.
Is it because of your father? Or is it me?
Okay. Or Waking Dreams. There we go.
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he...
And there it is. So, reach Merrick's temple. Now this is a good one. But in true fashion we will we'll loot everything. Well, within reason. Ah. They're skimping on rewards, aren't they? Right. I do know it takes ages to get here. So this is booked. Ooh, okay. Now look for 3, 4 and so on. What the? Oh, the Guardians and the Traitor. It's a new one. Oh yeah. Okay. That's an armor skill book. Two ways. What have we got here? 0. Oh, I forget how to do this. Let's save this. Okay. Bonus limbs. I think we need them as we progress. We gotta figure out which book goes on what, isn't it? Oh, it goes on forever like this. Where's that book? Doesn't even show up. Whatever, I took it. A betray. I see. So we gotta get in here and open that, so... Now, there's one we passed. There's no way of opening it, so we probably have to go on. And an alchemy skill book. Oh, here's another one. How do we open that door? Just being nosy, there's not much. Let's see what we need here, but... That's a book. We get a book, we teleport here, it opens, yeah. I think I know how it works. Just put there to confuse us. There, that's probably opened the door. The other one dropped the steps, so totally. And that will open up this. And away we go. So, what have we got? Yeah, enchantment skill book. And 2 pieces of junk. Well, only one way to go. Uh-huh. Let's open that one. Let's take advantage of that one. And what have we got here? Nothing else. Not really. Now. So we need to look around here and see if there's any more of those. Well, that's our way forward, obviously. There's a book. That should open it. I think we collect those books and we gotta put them on the right stands when we get to the edge. Or is it opening that door? We'll see. No, it's opening that one. Not sure there's a combination. You put put those on a pedestal. I think there might be a hint. There we go. 4. Okay, down that way. Or that way, it doesn't matter. Oh, it kinda does matter, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll get you now. Well, we're gonna have a lot of scrolls. All rubbish. Alright, let's move on. Okay, what's this about? Huh. I'll go straight down here to these doors. Oh. A bit of a maze. Or a trap. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. This way. Yeah, it's all very well and good, but I can't get around to it now. Ugh. This is a new way, isn't it? It is, I don't remember this. Okay, at least I think it is. Seems to be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so maybe we're on the right track. Yeah, there it is. Okay, something moved. Something moved. Yeah, but we're still stuck in here. Oh, for goodness sake. This is a total dead end. This has got me a few times. It's something else open. This could be strange. I think there's one where I keep forgetting to go up. No. Now, I'm at a loss in this one, I'm afraid. I think there's... I'm not sure how this goes now. I'll go back to chapter 3. Yeah, we'll go straight back to the book. Because that's way down here. I think it's a one-way ticket here. We'll go back through the book. And that opened something, I suppose. What else could it be? Because there ain't no way out of here. Now, having said that, I don't even think I can get back to the book, can I? Well, there's only one way out. And that seems to be a dead end. This is the only way. So what could we be missing? Yeah, we're done. I don't know how to get out of here. I have not got a clue. I think we messed up when we opened this, but surely there should be a way out of here. Like... wait for a moment. What's this? Here we go. I can't tell one end from another in here. Here we go. Let's open up this end. This is so confusing. Okay, we're back on track. Okay. Howdy, 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 howdy. Shadow marks. That's Devlin's book. I picked that up in the Thieves Guild. Now, let's see what we've got here. What's this opening? I think it's that there it opened, isn't it? I think it opened the other staircase. That one. Or is that the way we came in? This one here, is it? Doesn't really make much of a difference, we'll find it shortly. Yeah, that's where we were. So, it's probably this one, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, thank goodness for the local map. Okay, boss fight. Time for a save. Ooh. Now, that's where we should be going, but let's see when we open this thingy. Probably this way. Yep. It was just there to ambush us, I'd say. Okay. That must have opened the main door. It did. Right, we're on our way. Here we go, one more book. And which one is this? 5. This is where we need to be. That says saving at every chapter. I forget how many. I think we're getting pretty close. Ah, here it is. That one is gonna Hey. Just get rid of these guys before we do our thing. Done it? No. So what's this one? And then it will appear there, I think. So we need to pick the right books. Some of them are easy enough. Okay. Let's leave this place before we do. That's the tentacle one, isn't it? It's actually the bonus limbs. And this one is the pincers, isn't it? Darwin pincers. And gnashing teeth. One must be prying orbs. Yeah. There we go. Well, I think that's the right one at least. Now, let's see what this is. Now, yeah, we got the book. Now, we save again. Let's see where that takes us. Destruction skill book. Okay. We get a dragon lift here, don't we? Yeah. That's a good sign when the door closes behind you. Great sign. Oh, dragon word as well. Let's kill these two guys before we... Where are they? Okay, which is this one? Or the power learned dragon aspect. Oh yeah, bend will to bend will. Where's bend will? Well, I just did the bend will. Okay, he didn't really fall for that one, did he? Ah, missed him. Well, what does it say anyway? Yeah, I hit him once with it anyway, you know. Where is this guy? Ah, come on, give us a break, guys. Well, I just used bend will. Could this be the bug? Let's see that I picked the right one. Bend will? Yeah. It's fully powered up. Oh, I tell you what I'm doing. I'm holding it long enough. Where is he? Got him. Yeah. I keep forgetting to hold that trigger long enough. Now what I need to do here is, this is a pretty buggy one. Okay, we kill Merrick. Now, sometimes what happens with Merrick is he phases out. You can't get to damage him. He's unkillable. While riding a dragon, you can lock on to a nearby target and attack it with magic. That's useless. You can also command a dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding a dragon by using the Cool.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Let's see if it bugs out. I think we kill his dragon or dragons, isn't it, to weaken him? Okay, where is Mirak? Where's he going? Is there any chance that you would... I don't know how to land this guy. Ah, come on. Seeker is as good as dead if I don't get down. Dragon riding. You can ride dragon by meditation when you're dragon. When the dragon and the mounted to this found again to catch this found. Okay. Yes, I will land at once. There it is. Where is this idiot going? There it is. At last. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Not yet.
Let this guy talk.
We should greet our guest first.
Okay. Let's have it, Merrick.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit.
I'm not a big guy for doing the dragon ride and stuff. Now, what would be cool is if you could tame them indefinitely and stop the respawning. So go around to every dragon den, tame them all. That's it. No more deaths. That would have been good. And some way of knowing if you've tamed a dragon as well. Some kind of color change. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
Yeah, sure.
You will die, and with the power of
Now,
your soul, I will return to Solstheim.
I think
master of my own fate.
for a while he's untouchable till I take his dragon out, isn't it? Let's play with these guys for a while. Okay, I'll hit him a few times. I know we can't kill him. Straight away. It's not that easy. Where's his dragon? Okay, I had the wrong... spell up. Dragon Rend. Doesn't matter. you're in trouble now. How he gets his strength from the dragons, isn't it? Okay. What happened there? Oh, he's killing the dragons. He's taking her life force, isn't he? Okay. But he's gonna need more than that, I'm afraid.
Hermaeus Mora is laughing at us, you know.
Okay. Who's the next guy? That poor guy that gave us a lift, is it? No. It is, yeah. The guy that gave us a lift, he's a gunner. Oh, you'll need more than that. Here we go. Now this is where the bulk used to happen for me. Huh. Let's see. Okay.
You do think to escape me, Mirak?
Oh,
you
yeah.
can hide nothing from me here.
I think it's done.
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
Gee.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mira, harbor fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully.
Okay, there's nothing in Merrick.
Will continue to be richly rewarded.
Yeah, he's got nothing on him. Dragon Solar. Yeah, he only took a few from me. So that's it, guys, I think. Oh, there it is. Mirak mask and oh my god. Full. Okay, nice. Mirak gloves. Mirak boots. Ooh, Mirak sword. Mirak robes. Absorb 50% of the magicka from dragon breath spells. Chance hit to spawn. Oh my god. And the staff. Spray around the stagger. Okay. That's that. We're done here, guys. Let's have a quick look. Well, that's the end of this DLC. Make sure we don't miss anything. That seems to be it, guys. I think we've got it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Wonder if we take it far enough. Oh. Oh, poor Merrick. No. Didn't really matter anyway. Yeah. I have returned. Oh, hi, let's go. Back to Twitch. How have you been? And welcome back. Yeah, we've just taken out Mirak. Oh, we're pretty much done here. Oh. Okay, we get something from this. What is it? No, we don't. We just go back to, oh, look at this. Oh, alteration perks. Restoration perks. Destruction perks. Conjuration perks. Illusion. What's the illusion? Spend 1 dragon soul to remove your illusion perks. I don't get it. And regain 13 perk points. Oh, you get 1 perk point more. I see. You can kind of come back here, spend your dragon souls, and you gain 13 points. No. But you only have 12, isn't it? So you're working out with 1. I may have just found out my best friend is dating your sister. Oh, I see. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? And are you happy with this situation, Lescott? I know some guys, let's say, who would prefer if, you know, their friends, especially their best friend didn't date their sister in case things didn't work out and it, you know. No. I can see. Yeah. Usually doesn't end well. Yeah. Usually doesn't end well. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. So, illusion has 12. So, you're only gaining... Where's illusion? I just want this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. I don't get it. I already have 13 on that. There's 13 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 on alchemy. So, where's the alchemy one? Spin and remove your alchemy packs and regain 15. I don't get this. It's been a while. It's kind of taboo. Yeah. You know, sometimes you know what happens and it's meant to be, but to be honest, when I was young I would totally avoid that kind of situation. It never ends good. You know? Yeah, it never ends good. But yeah, as a friend, at the very least, he should have talked to you. You know, before, and that would have to be an extreme circumstance. You should have, you know, not going that way. But if he had no choice, if he had really, really, really strong feelings, you know, he should have talked to you before. You know, not that they would need any permission or anything, but just, you know, to ask you how you feel about it. But then, you see, that's, the damage is done, I suppose. Yeah, awkward situation. Okay, let me save this and I'll have a little bit of experimenting with this. New save. So, Let's see how many shouts we have first. 17 dragon souls. My god. Let's see. Alchemy is still 100. And that's a good deal. Oh, hang on. And I think I still got 4. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. No, this just clears them. But it keeps you at 100. You know what I mean? It's not much good, guys. Yeah. You hate him now. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you see, yeah, that is a serious problem. It was a bit sneaky, you know. But it's easy for me to say this, you know. Some people are meant to be, but the chances of that are pretty slim. I would say about at least 1,000 to 1. But yeah, he must have of knowing that you know, it was going to strain things. There's no this is a way of taking your perks out without actually dropping your levels. I really don't see any I don't see any benefit to doing this. Like heavy armor. Let's go to something else. Like I want something with... How many perks has that? Something with a low amount of perks. Where did I put that one in? There's one there. That's 1, 2, 3. That has 4. Conjuration. No, it's just a way of, you know, taking down your perks. Or taking back your perks without dropping your level. I don't see any benefit in this. No. Okay, let's load it up. Let's get out of here. Yeah, does he have a sister? Yeah, it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a done thing. Not a done thing. Well, I think, less God, you found out that he's not really your friend. He might have been your best friend, but you were not his best friend. Apparently, his best friend is himself. I've known guys like that. And the system doesn't really change over time, does it?
Look
You
at
too,
me.
yeah?
I'm a different person. And I have
Oh, hi
to pay
James.
for it.
I'm literally finished. That was the last quest. But I got through it pretty easy. So, how have you been, James? And how have you been keeping? Well, I hope. We're just gonna sell our junk. But that's it. We have done with Skyrim. Did everything we can. Except sell this junk and put that mare costume somewhere. Let me see. Oh, slitter. Now, we're just selling this stuff.
I don't know. Take a look.
Okay, at least she has money. Weapons. Well, we won't be selling any of Merrick's stuff. We want that one. Merrick. And potions, of course. Right, next.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever...
You've been a good friend to me. Take a look.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be... Oh, nice, train driver. If all goes right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope it works out for you, James, and good luck with that one. Ah, the scrolls. These are deadly, getting rid of these ones. Okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
Bye. Here we've met our friends, we've done their quests. We've pretty much finished it.
Your actions here, if the quality
And we've
right, I'll
saved
take those
the
off your hands.
entire area.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is, MJ. And the next one.
At some point, you're going to have to choose.
It's busier now that things are... Everything I've got on display.
No. Gotta have a ton of these, don't I? Well, we still have our own shopkeeper as well, so we have a chance, you know, of getting rid of all of them. Yeah, get to see some amazing stuff. Although it probably, you know, be certain routes you take. The hours are, yeah, kind of okay.
Welcome to the wretching... Take a look.
I rode a train from Arizona to Los Angeles once. Yeah, I always prefer to travel by train. Yeah, you can relax and take in the sights, basically. there. Now,
Back any time.
let's get our little our little shopkeeper.
Always open.
So we meet. Let's make a deal.
Now, oh, ancient dead priest. That one I'll be keeping. That's it, we got rid of everything, guys. That's something.
I do so love dealing with.
Now, we'll display our stuff. And then we're done here, oh my god. What's the humidity like for you, James? It's brutal here. Absolutely brutal.
They serve the best sujama I've ever tasted over the French mesh. Worth every penny.
Now, oh, I just took this stuff away. I think I got rid of that stuff there. Yeah. And that. There it is. And we get rid of that ugly one. It's a little high on that. And we'll use that one. Well, they're both a little high, but that would work. Oh, we're almost finished. Still actually stuck in your menu. And one black soul gem. And that's it, guys. That's Skyrim. Next time I come in will be more Terra. We'll clear every dungeon in Skyrim. Absolutely every one. Now I only keep 3 saves. There it is. Now what shall we do? I usually go on about 2 hours. If I'm to keep going, I can flip over to Fallout 4. I did a little bit on it today, and it's coming around nicely. And I have a few ideas. to do. I finished the wall, the trimming on the pool, and the kind of little bit of overgrown look needs a few touches here and there as well. There's still a lot of work to do in it, so what I'll do is I think I'll switch over to Fallout 4 and I'll try and get an hour or two on that one. I've only done 4 hours on this, but I did say, you know, we would be finished this quite early yesterday. We even cleared the dungeons, let's say, to get a little bit more time out of it. And that was the very, very last quest. So, yeah, I'll quit this game and I'll start up Skyrim, or Fallout 4. And I'll have to change the display as well, so I'll just be about 20 seconds doing that, guys. And we'll see, yeah, we'll do the next hour or so on Fallout 4, because there's absolutely nothing left to do on this one. Now, I won't be a second, guys. There we go. Well, what happened? I finished all the quests, MJ, on Skyrim. Yeah, absolutely everything is done on Skyrim. So, to get another hour or two out of it, yeah. I'm going to Fallout 4. Now, if you can see me, guys, you might have to, I think, back in and out. No, you're okay. I can see it here on my monitor. Yeah. Let me just make sure this is back. Yeah, I think I'm back. Now, if you guys can see me, just type something in. I'm not sure if you might have to back out of the stream and back in again. It used to be that way on Mixer. I'm not sure if it's the same on Twitch. Hang on, I might have to redo my message board. Ah, there it is. Alright, thanks for that, Tigger. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, thanks for that, Tigger. It used to mess up sometimes, remember, when we changed games on Mixer, but I think it's okay on this one. I did change the stream title. So, this is what we're going with. I will eventually light it all up. You can't really see much without the lighting. I was just on it for an hour or two. It's going pretty quick. The only decoration is the plants and stuff. Oh, looks fun. Ah, cool. The stream is working. Okay. It's been giving me a few problems this past week. But at least we'll be able to get a little bit of time on this one. So, this is what we've come up, or I've come up with. No, it's not fully finished yet. I've got to get lights and fix that statue. So I wanted to go for a kind of overgrown look. And I managed to get these torches. Now, I'm basing this on, I think it's Michael Crichton, isn't it? Congo. I think they did a movie as well. It's basically the lost city of Zin. I think other known as King Solomon's Mines. Now, what I did with this is I glitched in some dirt panels here. And I've got a ton of gorillas as well. So we can use them in it. And I've got a mat, let's say, with a guy with a shovel. So we can put a guy with a shovel, let's say, on this. But seeing as it's the city of Zin and King Solomon's Mines, I do have a plan with OC Decorator here. I'll use the crystals from the game. You know, the stuff that we use for building stuff, and I should be able to imitate, you know, some diamonds through the dirt here, just like the movie. So we'll see if I can do that. First of all, let's see if we got crystals. I might already have them. Not really. I used a lot of stuff, didn't I? Okay, we need crystals. Now let me fix my screen. There we go. Now there, that should work. Okay. Items and equipment. Crafting. Crystals. Close enough to what we need. So we'll just pepper them all over the ground. Over here. And maybe some, let's say, in the pool once we do the plants and stuff. Well, I think here would be best. I don't think I put them in the pool. So we need OC Decorator. And we go to Workshop. Components. There. We don't have to be exact with this stuff. Just enough to keep it spread out a bit. Oh, hi, future Marine, is it? Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. We're doing kind of Lost City. Look, on this one we're on Xbox and we're using the free mods from Bethesda.net. The stuff I'm using here will be, let's say, SOE from the water panels, let's say from SOE. That's from USO. These towers have kind of sunk them down a bit. But grounded, let's say, they're boulders that I kind of glitched together. Trees will be USO. And we're going for kind of Lost City of Zen, or Zin look on this one. Let's see if we can get this going right. I just gotta be careful. I just kind of scatter them about a bit. I'll fix those other ones later. These are emulating diamonds, like King Solomon's mines. We don't have to use a ton, and we can't have it too symmetrical. Just try and get a kind of random. That's not very random, is it? It's a little bit more random. That's a little better. I think that's it, guys. That's enough. I think that would do. Yeah, we gotta grill us in later. Okay. We will need to do something on this eventually, but I don't think now is the time. I need to do the other waterfalls. That will be our next little job. Okay, where's my bed? Oh, I think it's pronounced marine. Future marine. And welcome. Now, we're done with that junk. Oh yeah, that and the statue. We'll walk those two in a second. But for the time being, I think it's best we get these guys in. Where did I put this guy? Right on... yeah, on that. There'll be none from the center, obviously. Now... right. Oh, we need dirty water. Okay. There, that should be enough. I don't want too much in my menu. Yeah, just finished it, blonde. Just finished it, did everything, killed Merak. I barely got 4 hours out of it. And even at that, I had to, you know, clear the dungeons without quests. You know, just basically get them cleared. And hi Blonde. How are you? How have you been doing? Yeah, just barely got 4 hours. So, I can still do a little bit more, so I thought, you know, we'd come back here and get a little bit done. But tomorrow, it's obviously Fallout 4 because we did Skyrim today. But the new game up to replace Skyrim will be Valhalla. And when Valhalla is done, we'll find something else. Yeah. I'll either pick up a new game or there's still tons. And, well, I won't say tons, but there's a lot of games I have that I never actually streamed here yet. So, how have you been keeping, Blonde? Oh, you did the soul card. Yeah, I went through Skyrim pretty quickly. Well, by my standards at least. Okay, Croc. What are you playing at? Now I should be able to get it from down here. Can't really see it properly. There it is. I want to even that up. There, I can see it now. Perfectly. Well, the other one, oh yeah, it's the one below it, isn't it? It's that one there. I'm doing something wrong on this. Oh, I see. Actually was that one that was out a bit much. It just seems to be out of whack a little bit. Are these the same guys? Because they are. Well, that seems to be on the wrong one. It needs to be on this one, but I don't get why it's okay, that will have to do. It's almost there, just needs to go that tad more. That will do. You got 10 pages. Oh, cool. in one pass. Nice. And the skull as well. Yeah, there's that, the skull, and you can buy all the stuff from that other guy as well, giving him those soul husks. I usually get the whole thing out when I'm there. I had to roll back a save to stop my game. Oh, really? From crashing? I'm just going to leave the cave alone. Oh, it's happening in the cave. Ah. And which cave did it bug out for you, Blonde? Was it one of the caves the Creation Club was messing around with? I can understand why this is, he's giving it up that little bit. See where it seems to be a bit higher when it's this one. Well, that's pretty much the same. Yeah, that's okay. Yep, just my imagination. Okay, the other ones will be a lot quicker. I was looking at it from the wrong angle. Wrong angle. It kept happening after I came back out also. Ooh. Shadow Green Cave. Not sure if I can remember that one. Sounds like something that was added. But in vanilla there was one place that really used to kill me. You know where you first access Blackreach? Where the expedition left its log. Well, if you pass that down and kind of go up that hill, there's an old ruin, Dwemer ruin, and there's not much in there. You know, just 2 doors and a bit of loot. Yeah, I had a save one time. I couldn't go anywhere around that area. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, that would work. My Skyrim friends say that my play too. It's just about borked, yeah? Probably is. But, you know, you'll always run that risk if you use so many mods. The chances, let's say, are always greater. But having said that, you can get those kind of playthroughs in vanilla. Almost as much, to be honest. Okay, we need some dirty water, but that's about it then. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Aid. Thanks. That'll do it. So were you playing it earlier today, Blonde? They did help me access the locked temple that I couldn't get into because I wasn't getting the key. Yes, I used consoles commands to unlock the door. Well, it shouldn't be a problem if you're already on the quest, but getting early access, let's say on a room you shouldn't be in before a quest is kind of a no kind of thing, but yeah, we were doing the quest, so it was kind of bugging out feeling from the start anyway, wasn't it? There we go. That's that part of it. The trees are a big thing. I need to sort them properly and get down some ferns and bits of clumps of grass and shrubs, stuff like that, and make it look kind of wild and overgrown. I love console commands. I don't think I'll be playing much Xbox. No, when you get those kind of bugs on Xbox, you're pretty much done. Yeah, pretty much done. Now, it's a pity I hadn't got a hanging vines, or even the hanging vines that were here. If I could reuse them, but I can't. You know, it's either scrap them or leave them, kind of thing. Oh, I gotta get this fan on me. Oh, that's a bit better. The heat here is unbelievable. Is it very warm where you are, but under? Is it still cold? Well, I'm level 104, almost 105, nice. 137 mods, so it's only a matter of time. I do now have... Oh nice, you got, what, 10 more since we last spoke? Cool. Now, I will be adding and adding and adding to this eventually till I get the look I want. The lights, not so much for a while. The trees are a big issue. So, yeah, I got all of the curbing in and I fixed the wall. And, you know, put the dirt piles down on the trees on that earlier today. Oh, 80 yesterday, 60 and falling today. Oh, humidity here, and it's what, almost 6 AM. It's about very late 80s, or maybe 90. It's nasty. Now this will have to be done, you know, pretty decently, so we need to kind of measure this out. So this one here is hiding, it's hiding this actually, that guy there. Okay. We won't get away with coming over here, will we? We probably would. Gonna get half on that, but yeah, probably. Not bad, but that's not saying much for this guy, is it? There, I'll live with that. Yeah, that is a problem. There, we'll leave it there. Now, these guys, what way do we want those going outwards? That's too close. Try that one. A little close. Go to the center. Ish. Tree between each. That might not be possible. That's two. And a half. We'll do that way there. It's the best way we're going to get out of it, I think. You're either sweating or freezing. There. That's 3.5. I'll work out this little level we have. Not gonna be easy. To a kind of 1.5. We'll wait till daylight. That's kind of wrecking my head. We'll figure out what the distance is on that side and then we'll see. You know, just get the same thing going around. It's that time of the year in Michigan. 30 degrees. swings back. It's kind of getting like that here as well now. The temperature can change pretty quickly. Yeah, pretty quickly. Now, let's work out this distance once and for all. Well, going up a half panel on these is not going to do much. I don't think we have a choice. A tree wasn't making it, was it? Tree is not a bad distance. It was too warm at 4 this morning. Pretty much the same here, yeah. But when I woke up by noon, oh really? Yeah, the nights are so warm, aren't they? Extremely humid here as well. And this is what too. It's not bad. Oh, we wanted to do a bit, we could just, let's say, just down to 2.5. Well, in that case, that would be 3, no. That's okay. What we do is probably just get a quarter in. There. There. That would work. Spacing for these guys. I don't know the exact width on this guy, so the borders will have to be. you know, sorted out first before we can move on. It just heated up for 2 days, really. It will warm up again probably by this weekend. I wonder what kind of a summer we're gonna have. But last summer for us was a bit of a surprise. You know, even though it wasn't the longest summer, it was quite warm, sunny, I should say. I've best try to get a few hours. And yeah, and you too, Stephen. Have a good one, and have a good rest. And a great day tomorrow. I hope your day improves, Stephen. Yeah, take care, and stay safe, Stephen. Bye. Yeah, I might not be on long. Maybe another 10 or 15 minutes while I'm doing this. I'm starting to get very tired myself. It's a little bit under, let's say it'll be about a 5-hour stream, but we did get rid of Skyrim. No problem, Stephen, my pleasure. And made way for Valhalla. So, can't be too bad, I suppose. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be filling that later, but let's see the damage on this guy. Come on. It's actually the same on this side, and I didn't really plan out to just cover it as much as I could. When I start my game over, I'm going to update. Yeah, and reinstall. You're probably better off a few mods. Also have a couple more mods I'd like to try. Ah, cool. Okay, we're obviously in a little bit of trouble here. I didn't get it back too much, but let's say 2.5. I'd love some different trees so I could get some kind of variety in these trees, but I'm kind of stuck with these ones. Well, they're pretty decent, but still. Oh, close. Pretty close. Two and a half. Two, three. So probably be around there. 2.5 and 3/4. What's this? 2 3/4. Yep. That's how that will have to go. Need to get lots of high bushes as well. Yes, I do, Andreas. It's Andreas, is it? Yeah. I'm using, well, I'm playing on Xbox. And I'm using the free mods from Bethesda. I don't use any Creation Club mods. This is SOE, you know, the water panels. And the waterfalls. The buildings, I rarely use pre-made buildings. I mean, there's just a couple in USO, and that's the monument from Bunker Hill. But I've glitched it pretty, you know, far into the map, into the ground, and I've shortened the size. I wanted the shape, the kind of obelisk shape. This stuff here is called grounded. It's just basically rocks and stuff like that. I do use it from time to time, and these are all pieced together from grounded as well. But I do use place anywhere to put them together. It makes it far more simple. And the trees will be from USO. And that's unlocked settlement objects. SOE for the water panels, and that's settlement objects expansion pack, and that's just called grounded, a mod for these here. You know, and I do use place anywhere to fit these guys together. So I'm going for a kind of lost city of Zin, you know, King Solomon's mines kind of thing. And I think we'll go with that kind of Congo movie look. I have some gorillas as well from Better Bars, and they move around a bit. Might be a bit glitchy. And I should be able to, you know, once I get my lighting in, it should be okay. And this will be our little waterfall here, and our settlers will be within this cave. But I've still got to fix it up a bit. Still needs a bit of work, especially on the roof. You see the boulders have this missing piece, so I'm going to have to patch that. Which looks pretty horrible like that. And I'll build a step system in natural stone. Get it looking somewhere reasonable. Narrow this passage and, you know, use some plants, underwater plants to kind of hide it. And there'll be lots of plants, and I have some fish as well that might work. But they're from the hatchery section in Far Harbor mod. And it's called G2M. But the last build I did was a large medical centre at County Crossing. Did a few in Far Harbor, like a biker bar, the White House, Alcatraz prison build, and a cultist settlement. I used about 90% of Spectacle Island on a cathedral build. That was my longest build until the medical centre in County Crossing. That took a little bit more, about 10% more time. But there was a lot of decorating on that one. This one not so much. I just gotta place my trees. And of course there'll be lots more bushes and trees in the centre now. I'll work it out as we go along. It's just I need a canopy, you know, over this settlement, or it's it's going to be too bright. Yeah, I did a lot. Andreas of, vanilla building, but too much. Oh, hi, Soul. And thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. How have you been? I'm off to dream. If my eyes sweet love, one and only Croc. Stay well. Stay well, Tigger. And stay safe. And have a good one. Yeah, I shan't be on here long myself. Another 4 or 5 minutes, I think. I'm getting quite tired and it's really too warm. You know, once it gets to 6 AM here, the heat is absolute murder. I might try and catch up on some rest. Yeah, we'll have to get those in. I'll start from the other side. Now, let me see. You know, if a guy was to do something silly like this. Nah. Now we'll have to be careful about our trees. Oh, we'll be doing this tomorrow and I'll have a little bit done earlier as well, so a lot of this should be done. I've got kind of shrubs and things that might work. Oh, hi Soul. Hi. How are you? And good morning to you also. How have you been keeping? But we've got a little bit done on our lost city. We're just trying to jungle this place out a bit. I don't have the proper trees, so we'll have to go with these. But I do have some ferns I could use. So we're going for Zin, let's say, King Solomon's Mines. I've got the gorillas. That's not a problem. And I used the crystals, let's say from the workshop components, and I managed to make them static. It does remind me a good bit of the movie, you know, on that kind of dirt area where the diamonds were, you know, all scattered about, and I think it was Tim Curry who was frantically picking them up. Of course he got ripped to shreds by some gorillas, but oh, I'll have to do something with that as well. I didn't see that one. I'll probably have to change the settings, you can see. There's some pieces showing through. Oh, yeah, it's the middle, midnight for you, Blonde, isn't it? You're around midnight. I'll do that later, and it will have to be fixed. Just pull it through, we can't have any concrete showing. It's just those two little bits I missed. The pool itself is going to take a lot of plants and decorating and fish and whatnot. This might need a little bit more. Maybe a small leafy section, I might get away with that. I'm thinking about going with a kind of green lighting on this. You know, but it will be the SOE Omni stuff I'll be using, so you know, we can't see any electric lights in this guy. Although I did put in the torches, but you know, torches are pretty antiquated, so yeah. I'll get away with that one. But it's all about now at this time closing this top section off with as much canopy as I can get. But you won't really know until we get these guys in, and then we'll see how much we can get away with. Okay. Oh, why? I'm so tired. Well, we got rid of our Skyrim. Did a small bit on this, not much. Just enough to get us another hour. So what I'll do is... Yeah, I'm too wrecked to go on. And I've done... what? Just over 5 hours. I think that's not too bad. I'll leave it here, guys. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll be starting on this. And then the day after Valhalla, then Fallout 4, then Valhalla, just like we did with Skyrim. So I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. That should work. But not before obviously saying goodbye to all you guys. So goodbye, Blonde. And so take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. And good night to you also, Blonde. Have a good one. Have a good rest and great day tomorrow. You too, Tigger. Yeah, take care, and I hope you get a good sleep, Tigger. Also, thanks for stopping by, Andres. I appreciate it. And have a good one, Tigger, and Hufflepuff, and stay safe, and you too, FGS, if you're all watching. And of course, Stephen. Yeah. Hope you managed to get some rest, and yeah, hope your day improves tomorrow, and you have a good day, Stephen. And thanks for stopping by, Future Marion. Ah, that's what it is. Marion. It's spelled a little differently. And of course, James. Have a good one, James, and stay safe. And I hope that thing works out for you. You too, MJ. Stay well. And yeah, thanks for stopping in, Les God. And yeah, I hope you have let's say a better day tomorrow than you did today. And at least you know where you stand with your friend. He wasn't really your friend. But these are lessons of life. And you too, Liar K's and Jill. Take care, guys. And of course, Cherry, stay safe. And Yoshi. Have a good one, Yoshi. Now, to everyone else who was watching, guys, I appreciate the support. And thanks for hanging out. As I said, I shall return tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing this in Fallout 4. And then, we'll alternate Valhalla from that. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.